hold on. All right. I am actually still throwing my team together a little bit, but it's like the easiest team I could build. That's why I did this thumbnail, this team first. And anybody watching the beginning of the stream, welcome in. For one, appreciate your time hanging out with me. But also to give you a little preview of what we're going to do, we're going to play some games. I woke up and basically just ran my way all the way up to Ultra Ball. As soon as I got to Ultra Ball, I kind of took a step back a little bit, and then started working on this team, I guess you would say. Yeah, let's retrain you. Hold on. I actually need to look at the speed tiers. So this should be enough speed to outspeed. No, that's not the right speed tiers. That can't be. Because, let's see. Okay. I am not faster than like Scarf Meow. So that's not going to be faster anyway. What can I outspeed? I'm not outspeeding Basculegion. At 246. I'm not even outspeeding Scarf Chomp and Hydreigon. So that's a kind of problem. And I think I'm gonna put an Ice Punch right here. What's up, Izzy? What's up, Bruno? Pichu Gaming. I appreciate all you guys stopping in. I'm kind of multitasking, talking, thinking. I should put it on my screen. I got the, I mean, I'll probably need this later. Hold on. show y'all what I'm looking at though. That's not the right thing. There we go. Nope, still the wrong thing. Hold on, let me get right. There. So this is probably also for regulation MA. I'm sure Smogon has not updated a damn thing yet. But if we look here at my Swampert speed, wind doubled, I'm gonna land right here at, well, I'm gonna land specifically 246, right? 246. If I'm adamant, which will make me hit like a freaking truck. 178 versus 162. I don't know. Let me see what I'm outspeeding at 224. Let me go down here. I mean, honestly, what I hate is we don't really outspeed the common scarf users either way. That's what I hate. Well, yes, I know Pichu been waiting on Swampert. Yeah, I mean, I'm not outspeeding common scarf users either way. Oh, wait a minute. I'm also tripping. Let me... bring a showdown tab over here. We'll just put anything goes. Team builder. I was looking at stats on Mega Electros earlier. We'll get to that. I was basically labbing to see if there's any way that you could get the speed higher than the attack, and it ain't happening. Matter of fact, let me... So our speed's gonna go to 70. Alright, let me look at this Pokemon at level 50. So what we're actually gonna get is 134, so 268 will put us faster than some of the car. Oh, we can outspeed. We can outspeed, not really, no. Because that's a neutral nature Meowscarada down there at 262. All the Meowscarada are actually going to be running plus nature. They're going to be Mega Electros. It hits like a freaking truck. It's got great coverage, and I mean, it does have no weakness. It's totally usable, but I'm not sure if it's a like top tier. But there will be lots of times during this stream where we will be looking at things like this. Hold on. Let me trim this a bit so I can make it a little bigger for you guys. Maybe readable? Maybe. And yeah, moveset is basically what you said. Liquidation, Ice Punch, Earthquake, Rock Slide. That's basically what we're doing on this stream today. We're going to play some games. I'm already in Ultra Ball, so I would like to get to Master Ball as quickly as possible. I'm looking at like theory crafting, right? And I'm also looking at real crafting of my teams. We're going to make teams. So, I mean, let's look back at this. What is our speed adamant? 122. 244 would give us back to the problem of not I guess the question is, do I want to outspeed Scarf Chomp? I think that's definitely a yes. I think that makes it worth running the Jolly. Also, I'm going to be playing this team in singles, so that's why I don't need Protect, and that's why I do want to outspeed Scarf Chomp. Plus, as I said, we will also outspeed the +1. Oh, now I got this all messed up. Maybe I should make these two different windows. $168 or $268. Honestly, that's not horrible though. Gotta have the Jolly speed. Just gotta do it. I'm feeling like I'm a fool if I don't. But hey, let's test it out. This team is still gotta be put together a little bit. But we're gonna look at some of the new megas as well. I'll show you guys what I was talking about. I did a few games with the Electros. They were in low tier, but I might post them. I probably will. That was the point. You know, I brought some other Pokemon in. I might look at this Barbaracle because it gets access to Shell Smash. That could be really cool. Scrafty is a really cool looking mega that I really wanted to use. I'm going to probably bring a Pyroar into the game because I wanted to maybe build with... I went to train, I just need to give it an item. I want to maybe build with a regular Sun team. Okay, I want to see what the damage is looking like with Mega Pyroar's new ability. I still not got the membership. I should buy it right now, but I'm not gonna buy it on stream. I could hide my stream and do it though. I don't know, something like this. I'm trying to get some games. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright. I still got the damn window up? No, I got the window down. Short season this time as well. 20 days, kind of crazy. What's your team looking like, Bruno? What Pokemon are you running? I heard that it'll take 3 seasons to get more mons. I mean, so what they said at the whatever, the director, whoever, somebody official from the game said that they were focused on getting this mobile release out, and then it would be like a few months. Got Grand Meow, Hisuian Gudra, Raichu X. Hold on, let me pick my mons real quick. I'm gonna run Swampert this game because look, we just gonna run the rain team, it looks like. Everything on this team should go down to Swampert Basculegion. Heck, my only question at this point is, should I maybe take the Damp Rock off of the Pelipper, or take the Damp Rock off the Basculegion, put it on the Pelipper. I might even put a Mystic Water or something, or a Shadow Tag. Thunderbolt. See, this is why I was thinking maybe I should just put the Focus Sash on there. Because now my concern is, are they going to be Focus Sash? I also should have hard switched to my Swampert there, knowing they were going to either T-Wave or Thunderbolt. Did I say Slash? I meant Focus Sash. Put the Sash on my Basculegion, or off Basculegion onto Pelipper, just so that we could switch in on anything. And, you know, we shouldn't play so reckless, but look, I'm not perfect. Now I know that my Basculegion, or I know that my Swampert doesn't outspeed here, so I need this Ice Beam to be faster. We should be good. Yeah, I think I might, I could also put the life orb on here. Didn't really think about that. Here's my opponent's Mega, almost guaranteed. But hey, they can't fake me out. What is Mega Raichu's speed? Base speed 110. Oh, that's X. I need Y. Base speed 130. Much more scary. And also, if they go Grass Knot here, they're goated. What I'm saying, Pichu, is do I want Damprock to extend the rain one time, or do I want Focus Sash to potentially get the rain a second time? I feel like this setup can win me a lot of games. I need to not sacrifice my Pelipper. That will always help if I don't turn one, sack my Pelipper. But we got the W. Yeah, definitely depends. I mean, there's going to be a lot of give and take. I also don't know if I really need the sash on the Basculegion. All right. This team actually, Swampert could give me trouble. I may need to switch my Raichu's Surf. I have Surf on it right now, but maybe I should switch that to Grass Knot. Hey Bruno, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I hope you're excited to be playing some champions. I might also switch out, as good as Arch is in Rain, I also might switch out Arch. Yeah, very predictable lead here. Switch into my Swampert. Now let's see, will they go straight for the baton pass or will they double protect? I have the home membership. I don't have the champions membership. Oh. Okay. They're going to baton pass here, I guess. Oh. They just probably blundered. I'm gonna click the, okay. Okay. They will get the baton pass off. I mean, also they don't have anything that's off the ground. Okay. Okay. I don't know what their line of thinking really was. I was obviously thinking too much into it to give them credit. And now they forfeit. Okay. We could potentially have to play a little weather war here. If I'm my opponent, I'm probably going to lead with the hippo. I'm going to bring a slightly different order. But like, when am I ever going to use my other 3 Pokemon? I can say Ceruledge, pretty much ineffective against this team. Sneasler, pretty much ineffective against this team. Staraptor is a Pokemon that we're going to look at building around later in this stream, but I don't think it's great against this team. So that means, okay, Raichu, Hippo, and what was the other? Dragapult. I was anticipating this, though. Let's see, do they go for the electric attack? Yep. I guess I'm going to go ahead and go for Earthquake here. What could they switch in? They could switch in a Staraptor. with that being said, actually, damn, it's such a risk though. They're not going for electric attack in any world. Yep, they got the grass knot. Very good to know. I will have to lose my Pelipper here. Oh, grass knot again. Ooh, let's go. I was gonna say, please don't let me get another one off. Another attack off. Ah, okay. So you plan to be problematic. But I'm gonna stay chill. And I'm gonna go liquidation. I mean, it's just probably my overall best play here. That not killing? Damn. But I will kill in 2. Only problem is I don't want to break my sash here. I might have misplayed this battle. Just keeping it a buck. Here's the thing though. Doesn't Raichu go down to sand? I believe, oh well, 8%, a little too much. So, yeah, we're gonna probably lose depending on what the last mon is. There was a line of play that could have won me that battle though. And that was switch on the yawn when they brought in the Hippowdon. Flip turn with Basculegion. Finish off Hippowdon with Swampert. No, because I would have broken my sash. That's why I didn't want to do that. Last mon is Ceruledge, which beats me every day. But hey, I mean, if we go 3 wins to 1 loss consistently, We'll be out of the Ultra Ball here in no time. Okay, here we have a team that has potential to use weather. Actually may be the time to run that guy. I can hit Umbreon, I can hit Metagross, I can hit Skeledirge. Not that I'm really afraid of Skeledirge. Or maybe I want the Arch. Oh, you know what I could do here? I could actually leave the Swampert behind. Yeah, I think this might work. Oh, wait. You don't combo well with the Annihilape. Well, I guess this is what we bring in. Oops. I'm assuming they get the snow. That's fine. Let's try this monstrosity. They're gonna put a veil up. I ain't tripping though. Just you wait. They withdraw on my bulk up. Kamikaze, you say. Well, bulk up, I say. I'll click this Drain Punch, see what we doing. Yep, they get the Dragon Dance, okay. I should have clicked another bulk up. I'm gonna click it. Yep, I'm gonna click it. They're +2, I'm +2. Honestly, pretty scary situation. Oh my God. That wasn't even a crit? Unfortunate for me. way. Let's hope we can pick up the kill. I don't know. We probably just gonna die to this thing. That thing just bodied. Also, maybe I just need to take the attack off Annihilate. Well, that thing took care of itself. But now they're gonna put the weather back. And I'm kinda cooked. Oh, also, I noticed that the Abomasnow must be holding a light clay. Oh, we like the looks of that. Although we probably doing 0 damage still, and also our special defense dropped. Okay, we're cooked. Oh my god, bro is bulky. Okay, so Mega Staraptor can tank Thunderbolt from Mega Gengar. Alright, let's look at the team after that unfortunate battle. That's not what I meant. Yeah, I mean, I could put like Citrus on here. I could put Shadow Tag. Or Spell Tag, whatever the ghost boosting item is. I like the Fake Out. I'm gonna run the Grass Knot. Oh, you're Spadef. Yeah, we don't need that. I mean, we could maybe do it like this. Mixed. I like this. I actually really do like this. All of my stats that I'm using are pretty damn high. Not really high on the speed because I don't have any investment, but I think I could work with this. Spell Tag, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Also, I'm looking at this team and thinking maybe I don't want Arch. When am I going to use Arch? You know, I could bring... I was thinking I need some kind of grass presence or some kind of grass attack. Even with the Grass Knot, I'm still kind of feeling that way. Damn, you know, that could be a Pokemon. This could also be a Pokemon. Hello.
They gave Casper like 3 injections and took his blood and everything.
Yikes. And as always, oh, reliable. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this is a decent setup. And also, once again, probably never, I still have not seen anything in the freaking battle passes that I ever like. The most tempting thing, this jacket isn't terrible. But I was going to say that the most tempting thing is actually this satchel right here. And it's not that tempting, is it? What the crop top look like if I didn't? I don't know. Don't love it. The jacket's okay, but it's also bright yellow. But like, I'm not paying money, real money, oops, just to get that one little cosmetic. Alright, let me actually think this through. What could they bring that's going to... I don't like the Skarmory. That's the first thing I see. They got Annihilape, not great. I could see them... Cool, I like this Rain Team concept. Shad McDougal, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, we're we're gonna look at building around new megas during this stream, and this was like the easiest to build off of. I think I'm gonna go my no rain mode and just see how this does. Because I see the Skarm, I see the Annihilape. Although I don't really trust Meowscarada to deal with it. I don't know. Right, Sceptile's a dangerous Pokemon. Let's see if they Mega Evolve this. I thought that they might, considering that they brought it. But... pretty interesting choice for a Mega slot. Probably just gonna fake it out, Volt Turn. This thing doesn't have like crazy speed, does it? Oh shoot, it's 145? Hey, yo. I don't know if it could. It's got 145 special attack. Let's hope it doesn't also one-shot my Meow, not with Earth Power. I don't know, chat. What y'all think? Is Mega Sceptile potentially a threat? Not if you take a triple axle. Y'all didn't think that this was Scarf? Yeah, I mean, I knew it was fast. I was thinking, is this above 130? Because, you know, obviously Raichu is very fast. It's got 130 speed. Alright, we're not gonna... If we're gonna attack this thing, we're gonna hit as hard as we can. Also, we need to... Oh, last turn. I was gonna say we need to bide some time until our electric terrain is gone, but not really actually. Think. Yep, Rising Voltage did its job. Well, I need to run and go to the bathroom real quick. Alright, sorry if y'all hear me playing with my mic. I just went pee real quick. Oh my goodness, Bruno getting super hacked. Triple Dark Pulse flinch. Bro wasn't even King's Rock. Let's look at Pichu's team. What I could maybe do is... Where that? Where that? Pokemon Champions. So what we could do is even bring it up here, right? Let's see what you cook in. Alright, let's not get too crazy. So we got Tailwind support. Honestly, I'd probably put the Focus Sash on that Aerodactyl to make sure it don't get one shot. Gotta keep in mind it does have the same speed as Raichu X. Honestly, I just clicked open media link on Discord. And then I put it into the same screen I was looking at Showdown from earlier. I like the top 4. I like the composition because Farigiraf, Stopping Priority, Raichu. Oh, it's Raichu Y, not Raichu X like I got. My other problem with this team, I guess you never would run Raichu and Swampert, but maybe switch Earthquake for Rock Slide. I mean, Rock Slide is just so OP in this meta. Or somebody need to hold the Focus Sash. But not to be critical. I like what you're working with. Obviously, you look like you're in the same boat as me. We're just testing little tweaks and adjustments. Trying to optimize the team. Raichu once again, Big Man Blastoise. They have really a lot of things that we're worried about. They have a Weather Setter. They have an Electric type. They have possibly a Grass coverage. Ah, I forgot about that gift. The gift code. I gotta put that joint in today. I think I'm gonna start with my Meowscarada, probably just to U-turn. I feel like I can beat a lot of this team with Swampert. Big Man Blastoise is going to be dangerous, especially if it's White Herb and not Mega. Okay, so we see the Raichu. Which Raichu will it be? I almost want to Flower Trick this thing though. Their best switch into Flower Trick is probably just let's see if they bring the Aegislash. Okay, they brought the Vanillux. we're chilling. Maybe we even get them to trick themselves into clicking Aurora Veil. Maybe they click Freeze Dry and murder my Pelipper, but that's the risk we gotta take. Damn, they got it too. This freeze dry spam is unfortunately dangerous. Okay, okay. We good. Kinda good. I'm gonna go for the knockoff here just to change my type to dark type. And hey, they might have brought the Aegislash. If they brought the Aegislash, I would love to be a dark type, not locked into, locked into knockoff. So, okay, this is an Aurora Veil user. And Ice Shard is annoying. I'm gonna try my best to keep things alive. I think I take 2 Ice Shards though. Damn, how did you know? RIP. We got read like a book. Yeah, they got this one. I should probably fix it. No, Vanillix pretty fire. I can't hate on the Vanillix. Alright, this should be a winnable matchup. I feel like the only thing that could really beat my Annihilape is the Basculegion. Which that's also kind of dependent. It may not even beat it. Sylveon lead is lovely. Sylveon does also threaten my Annihilape for sure. We're gonna hit it with a fat Hydro Pump. Hope we don't miss. We outspeed it. That's important to note. I'm gonna click this Hurricane, even though it may not kill, does not kill, confuses. But I didn't want to switch Swampert in. Swampert's good right here. Also, let's notice no Pokemon that can avoid an Earthquake. Hey, appreciate you, Pichu. We got a big boy. We got Anchor Arm Swampert out. We outspeed Scarf Chomp, but if it's Sash Chomp, okay, it was probably Scarf. Could be looking at a Swampert sweep right here. Last Mom Blaziken. Click this rain boosted liquidation while we got the chance. Also feel like if we don't let him get a Swords Dance off, which clicking liquidation and Earthquake means we probably ain't gonna let him get Swords Dance off. I feel like there's really not much Blaziken can do to beat my Annihilape. Ooh, even live the high jump kick. Let's go. Crazy risk to go for that when I could have just switched to a ghost type because my rain ended. Alright, hear me out. I'm thinking about bringing both Megas here. No. Actually. This is the setup. We got the Pelipper Set the Rain for Basculegion. And if they tried to hit me with the electric attack from the Gengar, the Archaludon, or the Rotom, then we got Lightning Rod on the non-Mega Evolved Raichu. Which is something we need to play with more. We don't always have to Mega Evolve Raichu. Okay, we got this thing starting off. I'm feeling like this thing wants to go for close combat. Well, maybe don't want to go for close combat, but I'm feeling like Basculegion survives an attack and we prop our Citrus Berry. I might then flip turn. Let's see what they go for though. Close combat. I was right. They switch in here, right? Hey, what is Mega Staraptor's speed? $110. Damn, do we have anything for this though? Alright. Ow. Actually, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. But now I know you got that. Let's see what you go for. And they didn't switch. Okay, we take this. Now let's see if we can bait the electric move finally. They switch, bring out the Staraptor. That's smart on them, obviously. But we gotta finally go for the Rising Voltage. We're unable to bait the electric move out of the Arch. And if they bring in the Arch, well, let's see if it can take 2 Rising Voltage from where it's at. Why is this thing faster than me? Oh, this is the one. It's a speed tie. That's scary. Well. Losing the speed tie might make us lose this one. I mean, almost definitely makes us lose this one. You know, Raichu ain't really helping this team. Hurricane, confuse, hit yourself. That's what I need in order to win. Yes, and a crit too. No. Alright. We going back to the lab. Raichu, ain't it? I'm actually going to put... Damn, what if I put you? That's kind of neat. Let's do this. Let's give you Life Orb. Expert Belt? Or Life Orb? Let's go Life Orb. Now, do we take off the Meow? What I could do is, I kind of like this. Now we're back to having no grass representation. But y'all know y'all want to see the Eelektross. Yeah, I can see this being better. Oh, Rain Team versus Rain Team. We just might run our no rain mode. Let's try it. We're going Araquanid, Eelektross, and Nihilape. They do have 2 flying types that could be annoying to Annihilate. We got a Mega Eelektross. And, well, speed don't help against the flying types, but the speed does help. Bro, I hate the threat of this thing. Well, oh, they went for agility. The Mad Lad. I'm sure they know I can't switch on this thing. I'm sure that's exactly what they're thinking. But then they go close combat with no Mega, dropping their defense and special defense. So we get some great damage off of that. Alright, they obviously misplayed. It's not my responsibility to make sure they make the right moves. Yes, that was easy. That was definitely easy. Now we got potential problems with the Metagross. I think what we want to do here is bring these 3. No Basculegion, although it could be a way to deal with the Metagross. We're just going to click Earthquake on everything that isn't Rotom, pretty much. Obviously, we click Ice Punch on the Garchomp, but honestly, Pichu, where we're at with the Megas, I am a bit afraid of the rest of them coming out. All of the remaining Megas that aren't in the game are very scary to me. Because it's like Basculegion, the Z Megas like Garchomp and stuff, Garchomp, Lucario, Absol, the mythical Megas. It's all pretty terrifying. Damn. Yeah, I definitely knew they were about to Will-O-Wisp. I think here we go Annihilate. I think we got to get rid of this Rotom before we can do work. I'm glad they missed that Will-O-Wisp. We can rest off a Will-O-Wisp with this thing though, don't forget that. Let me bulk up on this Volt Switch. Oh, hard switch. To the Glimmora. Now I'm gonna Drain Punch. Oh yeah, I'm taking no damage. They might let me sweep with this. We'll see though. Haha. Caught you slipping.
Get that burn up off of me. What I want to know is, does this, it does not actively update the power of my Rage Fist. This might be a Scarf Rotom. No, it definitely ain't that. I don't know what the moveset is. It's pretty slow. And I'm sure it wanted to Will-O-Wisp me again there. I don't have speed invested into my Annihilate. I'm +2 defense to go up against this thing. Thank goodness I am. But that's an Annihilate sweep. I see a bunch of people just came in. I appreciate y'all pulling up. We got a sweep with the Annihilate. Testing out rain concepts using new Pokemon, and during this stream I'm gonna pull up Showdown and see if we can test out some like team concepts. So stick around, hopefully. I appreciate y'all's time hanging out with me. Alright, we seeing the Staraptor everywhere today. I feel like this is what we doing. What can they do about it? They could, I mean, Garchomp is a threat to an extent at least. Garchomp really don't deal with Electros that well though. It can't Earthquake me, so we might just be able to lead Electros, get some boosts, and maybe get a 3-0 sweep again. Alright, we like this lead. Also, Grimmsnarl lost Thunder Wave. I was about to say, we don't have to worry about Thunder Wave. You never have to worry about Thunder Wave with the Grimmsnarl. It could Parting Shot. That's a move that would slightly annoy me. It would slow down my progress a little bit. But I'm still going to get the defense boost from this coil, making Garchomp's ability to hurt me even less. We got the Drain Punch. It's very reliable. And they're just going to set up screens. So, while they're setting up screens, I'm going to set up myself. Now we're still +1 attack even if they do Parting Shot. I'm sure they got the Light Clay. All that stuff is, you know, is what it is. They also have access to the one move, Darkest Lariat. I don't know how often they will run that, but Let's do a speed test real quick. Okay, they go parting shot. Yeah, and the thing about light clay, I was saying in the Creator Haven Discord, I think light clay might be the best item that they added for this format, for singles specifically, because these screens are just never leaving now. That's a +1 rock slide that it just took. Well, let's see how it takes this. Oh, it is behind the reflect, so +1 behind the reflect. Now Gengar activate, Mega Gengar comes out. We do eat one Sludge Wave. Oh my goodness. That's unfortunate. Oh right, and I can't switch. That sucks. Well, this is a good instance to have the Focus Sash on the Pelipper. Even if they go Thunderbolt, we're gonna kill it with this U-turn. Mega Gengar is Shadow Tag. Oh my god. Focus Sash ain't gonna save me from this Destiny Bond. So I gotta get my opponent's Grimmsnarl out of here with a Basculegion. Hopefully I can hit a fat Hydro Pump and just kill it that way. Rain boosted Hydro Pump. Oh yeah, no. This ain't looking good, chat. Okay, Golden Go is something that we might be able to beat though. Get some chip with the Hydro. We are -1. But let's hope. Yeah, we got the kill with the Shadow Ball. Oh, we got the crit, so it ignored the stat drop. We needed that crit. Now the light screen's gone, which they're probably just gonna put it right back up. We're just gonna have to hit these Hydro Pumps. No missing, no missing. I hate the damage. Honestly, we probably lose this. Unless we get another crit. Okay. Oh, now we're -2. You know what? I'm thinking this flip turn does more at this point. Probably not. Okay, that was bad. And Spirit Break's gonna beat us, but we know the damage on the we're basically doing 33%. We weren't taking it down with Hydro Pump unless we crit. And we already got one extremely fortunate crit in that battle, so is what it is on that one. Alright. Pretty beatable team right here, I think. Although we may need our Electros. Do we do the same 3 we had last time? What does Electros' new ability do? It's basically, it keeps Levitate. It's called Elevate, like elevate, but E-E-L-evate. And it keeps Levitate, but also has a Beast Boost effect as well. Meaning whatever Electros' highest stat is, if it picks up a kill with an attack, it boosts that stat. We're gonna save Electros. Go Pelipper. See if they U-turn here. Close combat. Alright. Oh, they got the Unburden. Well, that's very dangerous. Let's see if we can get a Hurricane off, chat. Think of it being Moxie and Levitate at the same time. In the case of my... Damn. In the case of my Electros, it's Moxie and Levitate at the same time. But it's important to remember that you could also use it to boost your special attack. Now, I've already labbed it. The way that Electros' stats are spread out, what you can't do is use it to boost its speed. The speed will always be lower than the special or than the attack. No, it can't be speed boost and Levitate. Damn. I'm getting unlucky. After this one, I might go into the lab on Showdown. See what maybe will work for these other new Pokemon. Yeah, I was a little upset about that. I mean, it does make a lot of sense that they wouldn't let us boost the speed, which, I mean, can't is a strong word, because I'm sure I could figure it out, but I would have to like use a negative attack nature, or use a negative nature. See, that's the other thing, is both the attack and special attack are really high on Electros. I think it's 135 special attack, 145 on the regular attack. I don't know. A lot of these new megas, they kind of, to me, looking like they're not that top tier. Shoot, Raichu might be like the best one. But that's what I'm saying is we're gonna probably get into that right after this battle. Which is not looking good for me. Let's see what this Rock Slide doing. Nope, it's GG. One second. Okay, let's open up the lab real quick. I gotta fix this window from earlier in the stream. Yeah, this is stretched, but I think it maximizes y'all's chances of being able to read it. So let me look up one more thing. All right. So let's lab with all these. Somehow I got rid of my speed tiers page, so I gotta bring that back up. Yes, Showdown still has Terra type. So, actually, we'll start right here. Hold on. If we max the speed, and let's say we go, maybe we need to go timid. Bro, even if we go timid, the highest we can, or the lowest we can ever get the attack is 148, which max speed is 145. So it's just not possible. Wait a minute. No, that means special attack's the highest stat here. So I think that is the biggest problem with Mega Electros is, yeah, no matter which way you lab it, you know, if they took out EVs, you could then, or if they didn't take out EVs, you could then IV. If they didn't take out IVs, you could then get it lower. But I suppose that that's the way that they want it. So let's look at some other ones. We can look at Mega Pyroar. It's got 126 base speed, which is why I want to look at it. We gotta wait till Showdown updates itself too. Metagross, yeah, that's a Pokemon we should be labbing. Obviously gonna be one of the best ones. Another base 110 speed. I mean, look at these base stats. You know, we can just talk about with both of these. 178 with no boosts. But let's look at what moves it could use to take advantage of its contrary. Obviously, you got the close combat. Is that the only one? That's literally the only one? So like, this bulk is pretty good. I mean, no, Mega Staraptor is probably the best new. Mega Staraptor, Mega Metagross. These might be the best new ones. All of these. Let me look at the other guy I wanted to bring in. I have brought into the game. What's your stats looking like? That speed is pretty shiesty. You would have to be used in Trick Room, and there are better Trick Room users. Speaking of better Trick Room users, one thing, this base 44 speed Pokemon right here that got the ability Regenerator with this crazy typing, so we're talking about base 110 Pokemon Where's our base 110 Pokemon? I don't think it's you. Hold on. Oh, we talking about 178. So these are base 110 Pokemon. What is the max speed on Pyroar? $195. But this thing could get flame charge, right? Oh, this thing's a threat with flame charge. Anyway, the regular max speed, 195. Speed ties. No, it don't speed tie these Pokemon. So the ability. Oh, Bruno's got the 5-game win streak with the Pyroar. Speaking of it, damn, we might have to use Pyroar, chat. The ability that Pyroar gets is a new ability. It's called Fire Main. It boosts all of the damage from its fire type attacks by 50%. I'm about to load up my Legend ZA, put my Pyroar in the box. That's the next Pokemon we're going to probably use. Although I'm probably going to stream twice today because I got to go to the grocery store at some point. I'm not saying right now, but it's on my to-do list. And then I took the day off, so I'll probably stream at my usual time in the evening. But yeah, nah, I'm seeing the vision right here. And right, sunny day fire moves are gonna be nuts. Yeah, we gotta bring out the Pyroar. Cause look, we probably gonna run something like this. I mean, I guess this ability don't matter. Where the Earth Power at? Hey, I mean, even if... Anything else I'm needing right here while I'm looking in my Legend ZA game? Not really. Oh, I could bring a Heracross. I think that Pokemon is relevant. I'm not saying it's the GOAT, but Alright. Oops. I meant to delete this Dragalge. I want to look at Mega Barbaracle, which has tough claws. Come on, buddy. Just show me the moveset. Oh, you just actually not gonna show me the moveset? That's fine. We can do that in game. So let's copy I want you to have Earth Power and Hyper Voice. It's going to be something like this. What's going to go with that? I'm probably going to bring a Araquanid on this team. I'm probably going to bring... Who would I use for a second Mega? Maybe like Gengar? Or maybe... like Glimmora? I don't know, let me do the part of putting my Pokemon in the game. We'll team build over here, I think. Oh, Pyroar can't get Earth Power now, but it can get Scorching Sands. We'll take that. Look, here's what we're gonna do, chat. First things first. Let's save the team that we were playing so far in this stream. I got a lot of teams here. All these teams actually are regulation MA, but I feel like they'd still be pretty good in MB. This team right here is the only real team that I built. You see the Electros on my Delphox team. I literally just slapped it on when I was in Pokeball tier. So that doesn't mean I would necessarily recommend using that team the way that it is. This team, I'm going to leave the code up for a second. We were labbing for quite a while. Metagross got Cosmic Power. That's pretty nuts, but I would probably, if I'm going to run Metagross, I might just have to click Agility. Because then that thing's going to be like the threat of all threats. Sundowner, I appreciate you pulling up. I'm glad you interested in using this team. Medin as well, you know, good. Neoloft. I appreciate all y'all spending time with me, new viewers. We got a lot of views on this stream, if I'm being honest, for my standards. But the reason I just did what I did, because we're gonna go to this box right now. Well, two things I need to do. Let me get my BP. Boom. Ghost type Elite 4 member, got the gold ghost badge. Hey, let me show y'all. I'm a little proud of this. The amount of Pokemon that I've used. I got 3 Pokemon with 100 wins. I've got 2 more, which means 5 Pokemon with 50. But all these before Hydrapple got at least 10 wins with all these Pokemon. And definitely more to come. Anyway, back on task. Might need these training tickets. And now let's clear off this team. Let's clear off this team. Oh yeah, so okay. Here's something else we need to do. I say thinking out loud. I'm gonna tell y'all in a minute. Also didn't grab my Pokemon. Oh, bro. I got my team saved. Don't worry about that. Especially my Delphox team. If you want to see my Delphox team in the form that it's supposed to be, I'm getting distracted. But this is like my oldest team. I was playing this team before Champions came out. I was testing on a Showdown fan-made server. But we need to test some new things. I can always bring my old teams back up. I need to grab my freaking Pokemon. We're gonna build around Pyroar. I really like building teams. I think that I'm a better team builder than I am an actual player. I mean, I'm pretty good at playing, but y'all know what I mean. Yeah, I'll definitely take Scorching Sands instead of Earth Power. I'm gonna get rid of the Fire Blast for Flame Charge. And I think I'm gonna spend that bread. I'm trying to think of what I might pair Pyroar with. I don't want too many Pokemon that are weak to rock on this team. And like, I may need to grab a Ninetales, a regular Ninetales from my Pokemon home. But I may bring a Sunsetter on this team, which regardless if it's Ninetales or if it's Torkoal, they're both weak to rock. I could slap my Sneasler on this team. That could work. I think I need an Araquanid for my water type. Hey, what's up? What's up, Light? How are you? What you labbing with? I mean, I guess you probably glad to have Metagross. Maybe this is a silly question to ask. The steel type trainer of all steel type trainers, but what Pokemon are you labbing with on this first day? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of the taunt on this. Probably do a Darkest Lariat. We ain't got Darkest no more. Oh yeah, he lost that Gen 9, that's right. Hate to see it. Bunch of random ass moves. I might just click foul play with this thing. Those defenses are a bit low for my liking. That's probably how I would run Grim. Yeah, Grimmsnarl lost T-Wave today. And Mawile. Yeah, Mawile is actually one of the Pokemon I was most excited to see returning. What moves do I have for Metagross? I haven't adjusted my Metagross. It's still rocking the moveset that it had in Legend ZA. Goldengo also lost Thunder Wave. You know, Metagross, it could be the partner. Maybe even Mawile? Get them fighting types? No, this will get them fighting types. So what I would want to do here is probably a psychic move. I guess a psychic fangs for sure. But that's not. It don't matter if it's not boosted by, excuse me, if it's not boosted by Tough Claws. Yeah, I kind of like this setup right here. We're just gonna damn, that's a crazy strat. Bullet punch me. I could run the Meteor Mash. I don't think I can afford to lose priority or Ice Punch though, because you know them Garchomps are gonna be on everybody's team. could run this for a defensive tank. I love this set. I don't know if Bruno's running the same Goodra set that I am with the Shelter Body Press, but I love this Pokemon. Now I have a problem. I need a ghost. At least one ghost. Oh well. I see a ghost. Oops. I'm not sure about the... See, the thing about the Golden Go is then I'll be worried about ground types. Which I'm kind of worried about, actually. Maybe Goodra ain't the one. I'm looking at Goodra a little funny on this team in particular. I think the answer might be Primarina. I give you the citrus. Honestly, I'm feeling like you get Sash. I don't have your Mega Stone bought yet. I'm almost 100% certain of that. I actually probably need to buy both of these. Let me just... Oh, Scolipede is a Pokemon I could probably lab with. Let me look just quickly at what these stats might be like. Base 62. Ew. That's not for this team. I can tell you that. Metagross, where is Pyroar? I know I'm gonna get this very soon, so it's ahead of my list on... I might need a Sceptile, but I didn't transfer in my Sceptile yet. And you know your boy always be going broke. Metagross Rain? Honestly? I could see that. I would have to change my set from the one I'm running on the Pyroar team. So that's one slight problem. Pyroar. Metagross. Ooh, I like that idea. Hey, I mean, we could put a room up. We got plenty people. Y'all want to put a room up? I'm gonna make one more team either way. I knew Light was gonna say, yeah, that's a given. But real quick, let me look at this mon right here. Oh my god, this thing's gonna turn into a glass cannon. With that being said, $120 speed, double that to 240. So looking at speed tiers, we gotta get higher than that. Wait a minute, I'm not counting the Mega Barbarical speed. So Mega Barbarical speed maxed out. Well, Mega Barbarical speed, is it the same? No, it's a little bit higher. So I can get 280 off of Mega Barbarical Adamant. But then I'm just probably going to get clapped by Meowscarada. If I go Jolly, I can get 308. Which 308 that outspeeds damn near everything at +1. No, that outspeeds everything at +1. That's amazing.
So definitely want Jolly.
This guy, he doesn't have any access to any type of priority moves by any chance, does he? Would that be too much to ask? Yeah, that's too much to ask. That's definitely too much to ask. Well, I might just run that. What we ain't hitting with this set? What Pokemon are we not hitting? Light Clay is the item you're asking about, Neoloft. And yeah, take your time because I'm team building at the moment. My rule of thumb is also, I don't know if y'all agree with this, chat. If it costs more than 1,000, really more than like 900 VP, I use a training ticket. I have an idea though. This is the idea I wasn't talking about. We're gonna put this thing in the sand. Well, come on, Luna. No? You don't want to come up here? Come on. There you are. Hi, Luna. Hey, and what if I use one of my shed tail users? Honestly though, the best Pokemon to use in the rain are Swampert, Basculegion, Archaludon, Milotic for sure, Primarina. You could also consider, I know I've already suggested Swampert. I'm sure, you know, if you click this thumbnail, you might be thinking Swampert for your Mega. You can do a second Mega for Meganium. So this is a core we're looking at right here. Basically, any Pokemon that you want to click Thunder with, you could put it in the rain. How do I finish this team? Kind of like you for a Scarf user. Do I run this? I think I'm gonna go with the faster one. Now I probably need something for fairy types. I could look at this Empoleon for the fairy types. Or I could look at this Scizor. Ooh, I like that. Empoleon is goated, but I was thinking about running 2 Megas. Scizor Metronome? Are you cooking? You might be cooking. I'm gonna try it. I have a few things that hopefully can keep the fire types away. Plus, I mean, if fire types is the fear, where is the freaking metronome even at? Okay. I'm gonna make a singles lobby. These teams I'm making, they are made for singles. Do I want to be lefties or do I want to be spell tag? I think I want to be spell tag. We can have you hold the lefties. I think this team's gonna be crazy. But yeah, I'll open up a lobby, play for a little while till I gotta go to the store. I'm sure my girlfriend is just waiting on me to finish, but also I'm sure she's not like, I hope she's not like getting mad or anything. I don't think so. But hey, the room is up. Up to 12 people can join, so we have 11 in chat right now. I'm gonna put the room ID in the pinned comment. And we'll just ride it out with some play testing. Which I'm probably going to stream again today. So later I'll probably be taking these teams to the ladder. Alright, first come, first served. And this is the one team I'm probably not going to play in this lobby. I'm ready to test this team out. See if it's too risky or just risky enough. Okay, okay. Yep. This is strat I'm going for. Okay, I see the lead. What I don't like about the way I built this team is it is built to play very linearly. Like, kind of just one way I'm going to end up playing it. Oh, but this is nice. I'm not mad. Yeah, we just gonna do our thing. While that is annoying, I'm gonna change my stream title. But yeah, this team might just be just gimmicky enough. Because now this is our third bullet punch in a row. Let's see how this hits. Hits enough for me. Can we break through the Rays defense? That's the real test. Is this team gimmicky enough? Ah, they got me. Ah, but wait. We ain't done yet. And if I'm being honest, I think we survived one hit. But now we got max power, right? Am I tripping that I remember metronome only boosts up to 5 times, or does it keep boosting? Let me just look that up. Oh, it's the max boost is reached after using it 6 times in a row anyway.
But we're there now. Up to double your power. So at the first time you click it, you get 0 boost, then 20%, then 40%, then 60, 80, and on the 6th time 100. This is going to heavily resist though. Okay, now we got all these hazards out. So I don't know if we're going to be over 50%. Yeah, we are. But you know what? This is better. Yeah, now this team crazy. I like that metronome strat. I'm gonna keep that. And play my other team. Wait. Yeah, I mean, we just got 2 people in here still at the moment. So where Bruno at? I figure Bruno want to pull up. He probably playing though. Okay, this is his doubles rain team, but it could work. Right, Pichu also is thinking the same thing. Where Bruno at? A lot of Pokemon here are not going to care if I put these webs up. Also, only Aerodactyl outspeeds me. Well, no. Raichu X outspeeds me, or whichever Raichu he has that I don't on my rain team. I think Metagross is the choice here. I think this might be the setup. Bruno did say throughout the stream he'd be in and out. You could probably get a good U-turn off right here.
Go to our Annihilate. Hopefully Drain Punch gives us enough health to survive another one of those. I don't know. Nope. Rip. One of the craziest things about Mega Metagross is it did used to have Power Up Punch when it was banned from Smogon OU. Yeah, everything else should take pretty good damage from this, and I think I can do 16% to Farigiraf. Okay. Okay. I like that. Let's go for this 16%. All right. Now, can these two Pokemon take the Swampert down? Hey, the Psychic Fang's been hidden. But no. No. We may be cooked. I don't know. Pichu watches my stream a lot. They may know the answer. They may know the secret. This Swampert is adamant. Yeah, that's GG. I think I know what team I'm gonna probably use on my next stream. But that doesn't mean this team isn't good. But that other team is so damn cheap. I'm gonna try it again though. We should be able to get light in here this time. Bro, I'm about to hit Bruno up on Discord. Oh, bro. I'm gonna have to try my other team against light too, because I just see it right in front of me. Running this boosted ass fire type. He is gonna put these screens up. That's annoying. I mean, light clay screens are basically infinite. Let's see what we're doing now, though. Switch it into the dazzle. That's not great. That did 110. So I should be faster, right? Oh, set up the rain, and I'm not. Oh, that was prankster move. I don't know if I'm faster or not. At this moment, at least. But I know what I'm gonna click next. I am faster. Damn, that did 120 that time. Oh, you got the max special attack Klefki. Okay. I see your tech. We're just gonna go for some rain boosted moves right here. Oh, we got lucky. We mad lucky. Oh, bro. Alright. Saved by the reflect. But then he switched. Going to the Metagross. No sticky web. Right. But yeah, this is a Pyro team. This Pyro gonna be a problem for you, bro. I feel like a lot of teams gonna lose to this Pyro team if I can get webs down against them. Thunder Punch. Let's see what this is doing. Nothing.
I'm cool with this going down, I think. Yeah, and I got the backup for the speed boost with flame charge. Which I could have clicked right there. But I think this just wins. We'll see. Mike always got some surprises up his sleeve. But he also, if he playing steel types, he'll be a better test for my other team. See if I can get this rock type off against him. Which it is also a fighting type, but yeah, we got the Scorching Sands. He already revealed the Rain Dance. I think I was doing 17% with this new ability, but this is the safer play, right? The better play. I think both of these teams are better than the Rain team. I was just itching to use Mega Swampert, but I think both of these teams are better than the Rain team. The way I felt using the Rain team is that if it wasn't really a battle that was suited to run Pelipper, Basculegion, Swampert, then it wasn't going to win. In other words, it's not a good team. I did get one win off of the... I got one win off of the Annihilate sweep. GG's though. I feel like this is a terrible idea to try to shed tail. I feel like this is what we do. Bruno, the room code is in the pinned comment. Pull up. Oh, light disconnected. I think I can wait for you though. Like I could just like not click my move. Actually, even if I do click my move, it's the same amount of time. I do fear you may give me one free turn. But I was going to click the same thing either way. Oh, it chose random Pokemon. Yeah, that's definitely the downside of disconnecting. Jeez. And priority moves are definitely a problem. Oh, this is what we doing. Alright, Bruno, even if you take a minute and I don't get to battle you on stream, I'll battle you off stream if I have to do it when I get back from the grocery store. Best 4 Pokemon for double battle. That's a crazy question. I don't think there's a definitive 4. But I also don't think that the top Pokemon are going to change that much from what you were seeing before. You're probably going to want to use Aerodactyl. That's going to be in the top 4. Charizard Y still going to be in the top 4. Top 4, I would probably say I have also downloaded the game. I'm thinking. I'm not trying to leave you hanging. I'm thinking. Well, let me put it this way. The top teams in the most recent tournament. Oh, Basculegion is definitely. Oops, sorry. Yawn is what I would have clicked anyway. Basculegion is definitely in the top 4. And Garchomp is on basically every top doubles team. I don't think that any of the new Pokemon probably changed that. But you could look at Mega Metagross. You could look at you could definitely look at Farigiraf as one of the top Pokemon if you want to set up Trick Room. And of course, Mega Floette deserves a mention in here, even though it's not one of the new Pokemon. I'm more of a singles expert than a doubles expert. That's why it's taking me so long
What's the shiny version of Latios look like? So it's like greenish, tealish blue instead of just blue. Does that make sense? There you go. Breathe easy. I hope that helps you. Do not miss. Why you? Oh, well, I know why you missed. But Baracle has tough claws. Hey, Go Ray's pulled up. You know, we got a lobby open in the pinned message. Bro, we might lose this. Nope, never mind. He went for the hacks and he didn't get it. It is kind of a shame that Scolio P didn't get a better ability. I'm not a fan of the ability that it got. Golden Go is a problem for this Barbarical. Maybe I should have ran the liquidation. But it's not like I ain't got great Pokemon in the back. I still got the Houndstone for my last, and it may not even come to that. Which I gotta cut Light some slack because the game selected his Pokemon for him. And he still gives this team a great run. Yeah, that would be a cool ability. Even if it was like regular poison, that would be a better poison. A better ability. Yeah, they massacred Golden Go. So I didn't enter enough characters. Did you enter 8 characters? Wide lens does fix that. Yeah, but it's not as good as choice specs and, you know, the nerfs to Make It Rain. I mean, they definitely had an impact on that battle right there. And Make It Rain drops an extra Go Ray, are you joining the room?
It's a singles room, by the way. Yeah, they massacred Golden Go with that one. That's exactly the reference, bro. That's exactly the reference. And definitely played an impact on that battle me and Light just had. I'm gonna grab me a energy drink real quick. Oh snap, GoRay's recording his first video? That's lit. What the Berserker doing? I guess I'll wait. Berserker is for sure not in the game. I wish there was an add friend button where I could just, hey, finally, Bruno. Now I know Bruno has the Pyroar, which by the way, Bruno pulled a shiny Pyroar from the recruitment. He posted it in Creator Haven. Pretty awesome. Wait, where's Bruno at? I don't know, but I'm going right here. This is singles. I do predominantly play singles, like I hit masters and doubles every season, but I only really grind. I only really grind the singles ladder. By the way, I didn't say what's up. How you doing, Coles? Appreciate you pulling up, spending some time with me. Had a lot of people pulling up today. I know everybody's excited to play with mobile, play with new mons. And yeah, Bruno, you should just join any queue wherever you at. I'm gonna come and try to battle against you. Mostly because I battled Pichu and Light already, but You was the main one I'm looking for. It's too bad I ain't got the flamethrower. Yeah, I know, Go Ray. We got all mixed up. You right. You right. Yeah, I'm right there with Bruno. I actually ain't got a doubles team yet. Besides the last one I used to make Master Ball tier last season. Okay. I think I got the win on matchup against Light here anyway. I mean, this is or take me down. No, there's definitely a path to victory for him. Finding Bruno here is like finding your teacher outside of school. So y'all like actually know each other? Maybe that's the YouTube algorithm doing its thing for me. That's it's kind of encouraging. I think I gotta attack here. I don't think I can shell smash. Ooh, that damage. Yo, that mon crazy. GG's, GG's. Alright. Now let me find Bruno the same way Colt did. He down here. I'm about to give Bruno fits. Because I got a rock type against his fire type. Rock fighting against fire normal. But I'm going to show him my other tech too. Especially because he's got a team of dark and normal types that I can't really do anything with Houndstone. Rocking the Grim No Snarl. What's up, Astro? Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, man? Appreciate you pulling up, spending time with me. We just messing around in a open lobby in the pinned comment if you want to join. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, anybody can battle. I think we got a mix of experience levels in here. And bro, Bruno is like literally my most consistent viewer. I don't think that's even debatable that Bruno watches my streams more than anybody. With respect to everybody else that pulls up consistently, Bruno been hanging out with me solo for at least like 2 years straight now. When nobody else does watch, Bruno be here. You know, no disrespect to Go Ray, Light, Pichu, some other people come to mind, Mevi, Tempyard, they ain't here at the moment. Arch, Shiny Shuriken, they ain't here, well, they might be here, but they ain't in chat at the moment. I imagine Mac's not here. He said he had a lot going on today. I clicked that button, right? Yeah, I clicked that. I spent that time. I took that time and spent that bread. Where he going? Steel type? Bruno's chefing it up. Alright, I'll see what I can do, Astro. Ooh. This Pokemon is faster than everything at +1. Good move. I do have shiny Amoonguss, but Amoonguss isn't in this game. Yeah, he got that. X Scissor over Poison Jab. Well, when I looked at my team, I wasn't sure what I was doing against fairy types. I'm still labbing it. Yeah, I don't play Pokemon Go actually. I'm like just a battle guy. Come on, Bruno. You didn't know? Yes, maybe 8, maybe Lion, maybe 10. Yes, that's the same maybe. The maybe that Bruno knows. I have shiny Dragapult in this game, but I don't have shiny Dragapult in Pokemon Go. If you had the Nintendo Switch games, I could help you get a lot of Pokemon that you might want, but I don't know if I can say the same for Pokemon Go. Now, I might know some people that know some people, but that's a little bit more convoluted, right? True, true. Hey, join the Creator Haven Discord and maybe somebody, including me, can help you. Obviously, I'm streaming right now, and I'm streaming them head to the grocery store, but I totally think it's possible we could help you. I know I've seen plenty of people in there that are willing to give away Pokemon. I've actually never done a trade through Pokemon Home, but when I have some free time, I'd be down to try to help. GG's, Bruno. Hey, I like your team though. I think you cooking, bro. So, who is in the lobby that I haven't battled? Just curious. Otherwise, I'm gonna run my other team. Yeah, no, we got Astro. I'm gonna go in number 2, Astro. And I will use... Oh, never mind. I see you down there. Don't move. I'm gonna use my Rain team. Because you said you were new, this team is good. Don't get it twisted. But I think this team still needs some work. So, of my 3 teams, this is like giving you the best chance. Coles, we be over here cooking, bro. Yeah, Goodra lives so many hits. I can see why you would think that, but it doesn't really live fighting and ground type hits. It'll live the dragon type hits sometimes. It'll live basically anything but fighting and ground. Okay, here we have one thing that I really need to worry about, which is the Meowscarada. Other than Meow, I think I can go with these three. Yeah, no, it was only +1. Damn, this is the Araquanid that does not have the freaking Focus Sash. So I might just get smacked by a Zapcannon here. Oh, right, a Rising Voltage, a Volt Tackle. Well, damn, I was specially defensive. That's the only reason I even stayed in. And I clicked Mirror Coat. He did that. He did that. I ain't mad at you. Now I got a big problem. What I'm gonna do about this problem is I'm gonna let this Raichu keep hitting itself, hopefully. I got Focus Sash on this Pokemon. So, yeah, he said earlier that he just went to the stream that said viewer battles, so pretty valid. Nothing is really bro. Gore, did you see I gotta give shout out to Light for giving me this idea, but did you see we got the Metronome Scizor? Just sit behind the Shed Tail sub and just click that Bullet Punch. Or use the Shed Tail sub to get a freaking Swords Dance off. Uh-oh. Oh. The hacks. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I agree. The freeze is nuts. This might be over. Uh-oh. What he got? Swords Dance. I got 4 attacks. I got 4 attacks. You know what that means. No Sucker Punch? Now you gotta run Sucker Punch on that guy. GG's Astro Blade. I was trying to give you the hint. Sucker Punch. I don't know if it takes me down in one hit. Bro, I don't have a double stand. What could I do? I mean, I could just open up a doubles lobby real quick. Bruno said he's gonna go do something real quick, so him sitting there. I could play about 20 minutes in a doubles lobby. Maybe a little longer. Let's open a doubles lobby. Heck, even if I end up watching a few, because I don't have... My Discord ID is also actually Amoongus. If you follow that link, I'll hit you with the link one more time again. I'm very easy to find in Creator Haven. Anyway, room ID, I'm a pin. Sorry for tearing down the room on everybody there, but if you're watching the stream, you kind of seen it coming. Plus, I know y'all like to play double battles more. And I'll meet y'all where y'all been meeting me at. Y'all been playing some teams, whether they're double or singles ready. In singles, just to play with me, I'll return the favor. So there's the new code. I guess I'm gonna try the same team though. Yeah, yeah. When you join that Discord, you'll get notifications when me or any of my close friends go live. There's not a protect to be found on this entire team. I say me or my closest friends like it's my Discord server. And it's really, I mean, it's really a group Discord server, but I'm far from the creator. I'm like the most recent one to be added even as admin. Let's see what we can do right here. So Raichu's still going first? No, Raichu's not going first. It's not. Because I got Swift. No. Yes. No. Well, there's that. Okay. Astro does a good job recognizing the threat. I feel like actually Astro isn't new. I feel like I actually have seen Astro in chat before. Maybe even battled him.
Bruno's back. We switched to a doubles room because, well, everybody was asking. Or everybody's more used to doubles. As I said, better to say it the way I said before. I'm returning the favor. Everybody plays singles just to play with me. I'm playing some doubles just to return the favor. Even though I don't have a doubles team, I'm just playing my team anyway. Yeah, I think you're definitely gonna have no problem hitting Ultra Ball tier. Oh, my Earthquake is disabled. Ain't that a bitch? Okay, the Pelipper's gone. But I think I got some. I think I got some. Matter of fact, I think we doing this. Okay, good play, good play. What's your favorite Pokemon and why? No legendaries and mysticals? Well, you see, I know you've asked me this before, Mark Haggart, because I remember this exact phrasing. I do have a personal story behind my favorite Pokemon, but it's Shiny Mew, which is a mythical. Me and my little sister have almost matching Mew tattoos, but mine is shiny because I'm the male sibling and Shiny Mew is blue, and she's the female sibling and regular Mew is pink. So they're the same Pokemon in the same pose, but they're not exactly matching. But that is the truth. It's my favorite Pokemon. Ain't no other way I can. Another Pokemon that is one of my favorites is Typhlosion, because when I first started battling competitively, it was a Pokemon that I got off a Wonder Trade. It was always a Pokemon that I really liked. And in my early competitive battling career, it was something that carried me through a lot of my early battles. But the real answer is Shiny Mew. It's also Shiny Mew, in my opinion, the rare shiny. That's probably debatable, but let's see who Kingambit goes for. Well, hey, we can get a few in doubles. None of my teams are set up for doubles. I ain't got a protect on all three of my teams combined. But I don't mind. I'm glad y'all pulled up to hang out, so it's all good with me.
Mm-hmm. Ashto knew that Sucker Punch was going through because I told him last battle I have 4 attacks. This Basque Legion also has 4 attacks. But that don't mean you want to necessarily attack the Basque Legion in this case. But it is a 2v1 situation, and my Annihilape's just getting ready to go crazy. Let's see who else trying to battle. Let me get one in with Coles. I'm gonna try. This won't work. I'm gonna try this. Nah, your team ain't lacking. Your team's pretty solid. Neoloft is back. Oh, we got a Barb Mirror. This will be fun. I may not bring it though. 2 Ghost type, Psychic type, Rotom. Only thing that Barbarical really hits is Talonflame. Hold on. Yep. We doing this. Matter of fact, we do it like that. Yes, you got the right server. I just got a notification that you joined. Yeah, I can do this, I think. Thanks for the Spadef boost. No problem. I'm gonna let you use it too. I'm gonna go to this special attacker right here. Dang, burn my hippo. Good protect. To 8%. Tisk, tisk. Nah, that's Neoloft. Snow boost just defense for ice type Pokemon. Sandstorm boost just special defense for rock type Pokemon.
Let's see how this works out. %, with the crit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Hey, bro, it's a defensive Pokemon that's burned. What can I say? Burned again. Damn, I'm getting cooked. I'm surprised they nerfed the Pokemon they did. Really, when people were asking for nerfs, I was not seeing it happening for them. Hydro Pump on the Houndstone. My whole sand strat is just totally well, neutered. No, I ain't got nothing. I mean, the only thing I would say is you might want to specify that you need it in Pokemon Home. Okay, that helps a little bit. Damn, not that much though. Crit. Crit burn? Oh, I wouldn't have been surprised. It's been happening a lot. Let me heal a little bit. We do not get the slack off. Do not get to use the slack off. I don't know. We are cooked, chat. That's what we are. Yeah, I knew they was going to protect there. Bringing this specific
in particular singles team to doubles battles did not work. But it's cool. I'm just trying to chill with some viewers. Like I keep saying, I appreciate y'all pulling up and spending time with me, so I don't mind. Is there much more I can do? I mean, I can't go to the Houndstone. You can't protect again. Well, I guess if you're Wolfie you could, but... Damn. Come on, Heliolisk, take the T down. There we go. Bro, this is deadass like my most viewed stream. At least while live. Alright. Need you to pull up strong. Heliolisk. So Raichu Y is better. Well, I think it might be. That 130 speed is kind of the whole difference. I think it's a little too early to really decide because electric terrain is the really only like easy to set terrain in this format, and you can't discount that. But the 130 speed, I think the answer is probably yes. Raichu Y is better in singles. That's why I can speak to more as well. No, they didn't drop Indeedee. They didn't drop G-Weezing. They didn't drop Rillaboom. Everybody who predicted those things was just plain wrong. Which, hey, I'm not saying I didn't think it was going to happen. I thought it was going to happen. The real Slim Clippy. I like your name and profile pic. I'm glad that we got the megas that we got. I like the choice of megas. They didn't do too many, but they did enough. Bro, I am not ready for those Z Megas though. GG's, Coles, GG's. All right, 1 second. All right. So, have I pretty much battled everybody? I'm gonna test my. I thought I'd get off stream by now, but there's a lot of people watching. I'm gonna test my team in the ladder now. I'm gonna test this team. Yeah, I think this is the setup I want. Bruno says, get this meow off of my team. Honestly, I think I might switch my Hydreigon to a Meowscarada. Trevenant is in Champions, yes. Alright, this is the matchup we want. I don't think my opponent knows it, but this is the matchup we want. Ninetales is faster? Question mark? Don't matter. GG's. Here go my newest, most gimmicky strat. Please switch. I beg you to switch. Damn, I do have 138 HP, don't I? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, good call out. Good call out. I like that. Appreciate it. Not the blaze kick. What the hell? Oh no, is that who I'm battling right there? Or is that just somebody random? Cool Ranchio lad? Yeah, I appreciate you pulling up either way. Let's hope I'm faster. Nope, I'm dead. I'm 100% dead. Damn, maybe it's all about just a raptor. We gonna run it again though. Blaze kick is crazy. What am I supposed to do about that? You ain't got training tickets? Use your tickets, bro. You should get at least a few from the battle pass today. Okay. I might be able to do this. Damn. This team might not be quite right yet. Actually, no. I'm gonna need Hydreigon. Heliolisk kinda useless. Maybe this is the 3? This team got some problems. I want it scrappy. Spectralite, weak armor, anger shell. Yeah, no, but the tough claws, because, okay, when I started seeing the rollout of the abilities, and only 2 abilities were announced as new abilities, I knew that everything else was getting currently available abilities. So at that point, it's not surprising to me that a Pokemon gets an ability that its previous form has. Well, I got something, I think. I think I got something. Unless we got another fire attack on a random Pokemon. Yeah, we good, we good. Let me get that citrus off of you. I knew it was citrus. Bro, I could click this again. I'm not going to eat a berry this time, but I could click this again. This won't hurt. Okay, it hurts a little bit. But not as much as I'm hurting you. Yeah, we got technician boosts and we got metronome boosts. But it's probably time to give up on the metronome boosts. We can go for this though. If we leave a hit. Thunderbolt. Damn. That's alright. I think we can win this. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Saved by the flinch. The game just couldn't do me that dirty. You talking about how it survived? I don't know. I think the game was trying to cheat for a second and then was like, nah, I can't do that. I should probably unpin. We don't have that room open anymore. Alright, let me get a couple in with this. Because 4.5 hours is going to be a long stream for me. And I plan on being back this evening, like dinner time, like 7 p.m.-ish, 6, 7 p.m. EST. And I'll play until the date changes and get my dailies done. Which, by the way, if you're new watching this stream, that is what I usually do, is I'll stream after I get off work around dinner time. A lot of time it's only like an hour or two, but it's a special day. I even took off work. And I never take work off. Okay, we have a team of Pokemon that could potentially lose to Pyroar. Gengar, that's the bottom three are a little bit problematic. But they will lose. Well, I can't guarantee. I might need this Primarina to really get the job done. Hey, GoRay, I'm gonna check your video out after I get off stream. I'm even pulling your channel up in a new tab. Let's freaking go. Hey, I'll catch you later, Bruno. Alright. potentially we can get rid of one of these problematic Pokemon. Let's see what they're doing. Alright, last respects out the gate. Last respects with no Pokemon down. Things are looking brighter for my Pyroar. I'm with Chapo. How are you liking it? You know, I do kind of feel like many of the new Pokemon aren't that crazy strong in the meta. But I'm glad to play with some new toys. I'm using Mega Pyroar, Mega Swampert, and Mega Barbaracle. All of them I really like. I gotta get on this Blaziken train, but I know this is gonna be some malarkey. This stupid speed boost crap right here. But it's all good. Let's see what you can do. Protect. They could maybe the time pass into something crazy. But the most crazy thing would probably be Gengar. Oh, I also gotta try the Mega Staraptor. That's a very good Pokemon that's been added. Yeah, one more. Alright, no crits and we'll be good. This Pokemon right here that I'm using, Annihilate, it might be a little too strong to be in this meta. Damn it. Crit. Yeah, but them defense boosts matter a lot. Don't sleep on them defense boosts. I lose. Them defense boosts matter a lot. Brick a high jump kick. What they meant was close combat is the only move that takes advantage. Yeah, also basically is immune to Intimidate, immune to Parting Shot, and a lot of things you can do with it in doubles, like Nixburger says. Saved by the crit. Y'all believe that? We're gonna get at least one more in. Probably one more. Because I got a lot of shoutouts to do on this stream. And I'm glad I do. Okay. Yeah, I think this is a 3. These teams that I've been building today, they might need tweaked. What you think? Look at this team, Coles. You think they're gonna bust out the Mega Dragalge against me? Really, if I'm them, I'm going Primarina, Volcarona, Dragalge. One of 3 correct. Hold on. Let me hit him with the pocket sand. Surprise attack. Now we web. We eat. We may even live one more. Yeah, they only did 60 damage or so. I dare you to go for the Moonblast. Thank you. Hey, shout out to you, Neoloft. I'm gonna do shout outs at the end of stream to everybody that pulled up. I'll do yours right now though. Shout out to you. You was definitely chilling for quite a while. It was good to hang out with you, and I appreciate you spending time with me. I know everybody's time is important to them. Okay, now this thing's about to get out of hand. I guess I could have predicted this. Being real, this Pokemon's better than Mega Pyroar, maybe. This Pokemon is just too freaking broken. Annoyingly... Oh, but it's not a Mega. Means I maybe can hit it with a Dire Claw here. Okay. Fine. Yeah, this Pokemon. I said it as soon as I seen the list of Pokemon. It was before the maintenance was even done. I was like, I'm already sick of Blaziken. And I mean expeditiously sick of Blaziken. Miss a freaking high jump kick. Ain't nobody running that high jump kick. Yep, this Pokemon is dumb. I'm gonna have to run it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get beat by it over and over again. Well, actually, I could put Espathra on this team. If I put Espathra on this team over Sneasler? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know. I'll work on it when I'm off stream, I think. We'll be back later, so y'all just have to wait and see. I'm gonna give shout outs though. Shout out to everybody who pulled up. Oh my god, I can't even see all the messages. But that's not true. I got them. Hold on. So, shout out to Coles. Shout out to Go Ray. Shout out to Nick Sprunger. Shout out to I'm with Chapo. I've been seeing Chapo a lot recently. Shout out to Bruno. I already said shout out to Neoloft, but they hung out a lot today. Shout out to Cool Ranchio Lad. Shout out to Astro. Shout out to Light. Shout out to SSJ Sandwich. Shout out to Pichu Gaming. Shout out to Games with Gamers. Shout out to Greed Easy. I literally can't do every shout out. I can't go high enough on my chat replay. What a awesome stream. Shout out to everybody that pulled up for real. And I appreciate y'all spending time with me. Trying to see if there's any that I missed that I can see. But I'll be back around my usual time, like 7-ish, maybe a little bit before, after Eastern Standard Time. That's usually the time that I get off of work, but I skipped out of work today and I've had like my best stream ever. So shout out to everybody who pulled up and spent time with me. I greatly appreciate it, and I will catch y'all this evening for some more laddering. Peace.